I'm crying. I'm crying.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we're on Seamless. Yerp. Yerp. Where's do I want to be? I'll start off with Gruffy, and then if it gets stupid, I'll switch. Set, build. Sometimes it's stupid. Sometimes it's not. I thought I beckoned Slugbot. I've already beckoned Slugbot. Do I need to beckon you again? What's up, Hungry Merchant? I guess Slugbot's just on vacation. That's okay. The song is sad. Wish you were here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Gruffy's not even close to being ready to go. All right. That needs to be a horse. That needs to be... What the fuck does that need to be? A Pokemon. I'll just go with Dean for now, I guess. Ugh. So I wish you could tell. Heaven from hell. What's up, Johnny? Did you smell a green field? Oh, damn. Gruffy, this Gruffy has not been updated to the new paradigm. Paradigm. That's fucking stupid. I need to do some finagling. Finagling of the inventories. Bow, bow, to row, bow. Shitballs. Did I not remove this? Apparently not. So I wish you could do. We're just two lost souls living in a fishbowl, year after year. running out of the same old ground. Have you found the same old tear? Wish you were here. Go, 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 go. All right, I think I want shit shield. DLC shield. That needs to be upgraded. And then holy ground. Holy diver! And then bone bow. All right. Then I need, oh, shart water. I need on the next row a halberd. And a club. Buck. That's fine. And a scythe. And then seal. And then a rapier. All right. Then I think this row should mostly be the same. Blabba, 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 blabba. Axe. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. 1, 2, 4. Shit. Really? Hold on. Fuck me. Fudge me in my face. Fudge me in my face. Right. Let's finish this first. Blue doo boo doo. Bigga bigga digga bigga digga boom. 2, 3. What the F? 4, 5. Ooh, shit me. Cock and balls. Bidda 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 boo. Boo doo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo doo. There we go. Now I gotta go back over here and start up near. Blah 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 blah. Seal. Put that up there for right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. I need to probably strip the ash off of that guy so I can put him on this guy. Storm Stomp. I don't even know if Storm Stomp is a good Ash. Goo, 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 goo. Giant Hunt. Stormblade's good. Flaming Strike's good. Flame Skewer is bad. Let's maybe put Sacred Blade on that. Bida bit bida boo. Bida 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 boo. Bida 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 boo. That guy we want to be Chilling Mist. This guy's the Braggart's Roar. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Oh fuck. What is especially good on a halberd? I mean, Flaming Strike is good on a halberd, but I've already got that on this guy. Flame Skewer. Oh, I always forget about the follow-up to that, but yeah. I have a Giant Hunt already. This is kind of a faithy build, but it's also Dex. I'm good with either Flame Art, Lightning, or Sacred damage. They all basically do the same. Storm Assault's good. Fine, I'll take Storm Assault. Bow Dowg. I've got that guy. Gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction. What am I doing? Sorcerer of death destruction. All right, now I gotta go upgrade a couple things. Riggedy-diggity-boo-dook. Since I've started playing again, I don't think I've traveled to the Roundtable Hold. Ricky with a tier 1 sub back for 34th month. In the deepest, darkest, dankest depths of the Gopher Hole. Where I've got FPS issues. Fuck me, man. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. Right in its holy fucking butt. Fuck this shit. What the fuck? I'm capped out at 44 FPS again. I don't know why the fuck this happens. Are you running on some kind of bullshit? I don't know why you're... Okay, now I get 60. I get 60 when I click away. Is this something to do with OBS? What if I turn off game capture? No? I still got 44. Fuck. Well, I maybe just didn't notice until right now because I wasn't running around. I was sitting at that fucking bonfire with the menu open. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game so fucking much.
Back already? No?
Why the fuck don't you work? Why don't you simply just fucking work? I've got a good PC. All of my components have been upgraded since this game fucking launched to something that was close to fucking the best that you could have at that fucking point in time. Fuck. Upgrade. I don't have any rooms. Oh my God, I'm livid right now. I'm actually fucking livid. This is fucking absurd. This shit just doesn't fucking work, and then somehow magically fixes itself. There's no rhyme or fucking reason to it. It's fucking stupid. Okay, and then there was a shield, I think. I forgot to put an Ash of War on that guy. Giggity biggity doo dook. Go. Meow. Roll on now. Meow, meow, meow. I'll take that. I might need to reset my game. What could possibly be causing... Oops. Travel back to where you were. What could possibly be causing this? The fucked up thing is I can't even really... Like, nothing right now. Memory's at 73%. CPU's at 16%. GPU's at 37%. What the fuck is causing the frame rate to cap out at 44 frames per second? This happened a couple weeks ago, and I ended up just quitting the stream. I'm gonna start the game over again. See if that helps. I do suspect that I might have a memory problem. Like right now, it says I'm using 69% or 68% of the memory. Where how much do I have available? Performance. Memory. It says I got 32 gigabytes of memory available. And I'm only using... What the fuck? As soon as I go over there, it drops to 54%. Hold on. Am I in like night mode or some shit? All right, turn off night mode. Maybe that'll help. Disable VSync and set NVIDIA shade. I don't even know how to set NVIDIA shader cache to unlimited. Open NVIDIA control panel. NVIDIA control panel. I should probably start the game up. I don't need. What are you doing? I don't understand why all of a sudden this version of fucking Seamless, my PC has a problem with it. Fuck, man. Did Yui put some new garbage in it? I'm still stuck at 44 frames per second. Ugh. All right. Open NVIDIA control panel. Go to Manage 3D Settings. Here we are. Find shader cache size. Select Unlimited. Apply. Nope, we're still at 44. On the goddamn menu, on the opening fucking menu. Oh, what's my power plan? I don't think I have any power plan. If I do, it shouldn't be restricting anything. Home. Oh my God. System. Power. Energy saver off. Power mode. Plugged in. Energy saver off. Energy recommendations. I don't want to lower my energy. I'm a goddamn energy vampire. Turn off HDR. Yeah, turn that off. It is off. Still 44. It's still 44. After all of the things that I've done here, it's still 44. Monitor refresh rate. I should be right here, right? Advanced display refresh rate. 60 hertz. I feel like this monitor should be a with black curtains, muck your mama. What if I bump it up to 120 hertz? Oh, now I got 60 FPS. Keep that shit, I guess. Seriously. Was that it? The game only runs at 60 FPS. Why do I need my monitor to be 120 hertz? All right, is this going to cause some other nonsense to happen? Watch the entire stream fucking crash now. In before stream crash. All right. Oh, no, wait, hold on. 60, it's 60! It's fucking 60! Holy fucking tits. All right, we're done wanking the build. We're done wanking the fucking PC. I wasn't expecting to need to wank the PC. This swap is dumb. Why swap down to another thing? I'm not done wanking the build. I take it back. Re-wank. The wank is back on. I have not played on this version of Seamless. I just downloaded it. Do I need to know something about it? Don't get fancy. Do da ba da do da ba do da ba da boo. Wow, 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 wow. What was the other one that I had on? Oh, this one. Okay. There we go. You knock people off of... Oh, shit. I missed that. Wait, you didn't say that. Oh, the new update knocks people off torrent just from rolling into them. I don't know that I like that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fucking annoying when they ride around you. I feel like that's a little bit cheap. Are we sure that that just doesn't apply to, like, people wearing Briar's armor or something? Well, I'm not dumb enough to keep riding my horse when people can knock me off of it. I don't think. I'm dumb enough to do a lot of other dumb shit. I don't know. I feel like rolling into the horse. Dumb enough to do a lot of other dumb shit. Now, isn't it supposed to keep looking for invasions now? I don't have to spam it? Fuck! I said fuck! Oh, I thought it was gonna crash. How did I get invaded? I didn't get invaded. I'm just never made it into the world that I'm supposed to be in. No, it just froze up for a second. Boo, boo. All right, is anything going ape shit up here? Bad-adam, boo. Digga-digga-book. Boo-doo looking for money. Now watch, after all of that build wanking and frustration, there's not going to be any actual fucking activity at meta. Imagine calling something meta when there's no fucking activity. Gopher, you need to cool down with the aggressive rhetoric. Oh, look at that fucking... somebody else die already? Look at these Scooty boots. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's my co. Oh, where are these dicks going? How did that not pop a bubble? Fucking lock on? What the fuck is this lock on? God damn it, man. Ah. Was that a host that died or one of them? Yeah, very, very busy. Probably not that fella. Maybe that fella. I don't know. Boot, boot. If we reinvade them, we'll just see. Yeah. I only saw ping on one of them was in like the 160s or something. So I'm guessing it's not one of the people that are listed as Americans. Oh, why did that close? Come on, take the money and run. Do, do, do. All right, people with recent comments are more likely to be. Duke. Oh, farts, man. I could start looking to see who's friends with whom. Who is friends with whom? Stone Shell Doll Nate. I'm going to say probably not you. There it is. Okay, I think Stone and Shell are the friends. And you got too many fucking friends. Are we not? There we go. What happened to our invasion situation? Oh, what's up, Mac? Are you guys ganking in Redmain? What the fuck is that? What am I getting hit with right now? Fuck. Seriously? What is happening? Are there 3 of them here? It sure fucking looks like it. All right, these guys are ganking sluts. Congratulations. Holy fuck. One of those people I have blocked. Or maybe someone was coming in, a co-invader, a potential co-invader was coming in that I had blocked. I thought it said that there were only 2 there. One of these nerds has a Twitch. Are you twitching? No. Um, blue doo, blue doo, boo boo. I'm gonna go ahead and chalk these guys up as a do not unblock. There's no legitimate reason for playing this game on this mod that way. Don't you know? I don't know, Mac. Do I need to fucking ban you? Holy shit. Can you explain to me why you're so fucking dumb that you can't just watch the fucking stream and tell what's going on? Why don't we start with that? Why don't you explain that? Fuck. Also, understand, Mac, that this game has rotted me very, very much and made me very, very paranoid about, I don't know, how people treat me, okay? If you don't realize that ganking is fucked, then that makes me very, very suspicious of you, okay? And don't take it personally. I'm legitimately suspicious of every single fucking person in this community that's not Pingcognito, Saint Riot, Swede, and Units. All right? I'm legitimately at least a little bit suspicious of everyone who's not one of those 4 people. I said, don't take it personally, man. Fuck, what's going on with my game right now? Fuji, I think you were one of those gankers, right? Oh, shit. Is my game gonna work now? Yeah, you're definitely one of those gankers. Oh, shit. Oh, what's going on over here? I think I need to get off of this bracket. I need to get off of this game. Wait, you're a shitter. I know you where I stand. I'm not sure how to make sense of that. You said, I know you where I stand. Is my game actually going to work? I don't know what's happening right now. I know where I stand. Oh, okay. I mean, let's be clear. We're talking about there's a difference between a shitter in the game and a shitter in real life. And I guess what I'm trying to communicate to you is, since Elden Ring, there are a lot of people around who are shitters in real life, and I don't know who they are. All right, I try to operate my stream trying to be friendly to everyone, but I'm very suspicious of people who I've trusted, because I don't know. Again, no offense, nothing personal. I'm not going strong, in particular with this game. Right now, my game is running like shit. And I knew when I loaded up that it was going to be a bad idea come into this bracket. Yeah. I knew I was going to have an issue coming to this bracket. Okay, those are, in fact... Okay, I'm not going to try to wrestle with this game. I'm going to switch over to Dark Souls. I swear to God, man. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. The 71 to 100, I think, is probably the sweet spot. I don't know if that counts as mid-level. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Okay, I'm not going to try to play Elden Ring, because Elden Ring does not want to be played. But I will switch it over to Dark Souls 3. Okay. Meta? I honestly, as far as like the vanilla versions of the game, I have no idea what's going on. On Seamless, it's kind of hit or miss, where depending on when you're playing, if you go, the meta is like the 126 to 150 bracket, and so everybody's at 150. All of the meta players are at 150. And sometimes there's some just absolutely disgusting ganks going on. Sometimes there's some nerds that are just like not necessarily hardcore ganking, but just like try-harding as a pair with friendly fire turned off. They don't realize that they're ganking, but with all of the options that are available to people in Seamless, they're fucking ganking. They don't realize it, but they are. So they're not trying to be shitters, but I don't know. They're running a shit show. There is none, though. There is none, Mac. There's no etiquette, period. People, like, honestly, Mac, people genuinely think that they're still playing Dark Souls 3 in Pontiff. In 2026, on a different fucking game, these dickwads still think that they're playing Meta Pontiff in Dark Souls 3. They don't realize that there are options available to them. For them, the only option is we're playing as a team with friendly fire off and we're getting invaded. I don't know, it's fucking infuriating. What was I doing? I needed to come over here to the YouTube stream and change my game. You've been playing Seamless DLC? What do you mean? Edit. Three. Dark Souls 3. Save. Now, I guess you have to turn it on. You have to like enable PvP or something like that. Use that item. Let's see. Do this guy. Is Slugbot here? I don't think Slugbot is here. No. We summoned Slugbot, he wasn't here. I did a bunch of straight sword, offhand rapier stuff the other day. What would I rather do now? Oh shit, I gotta switch over to my Dark Souls 3 stream. Thank you. There we go. Boo bada boot. Bada boo bada boop. Let's do Onyx Blade. All right. Hopefully this shit's not nearly as obnoxious as that shit. I don't like Blasphemous Pendant and Rusted Pendant. Yeah. I was saying something like that, like last time I was at some kind of meta level in the Seamless on Elden Ring. I invaded a couple of players who thought that they were having quote-unquote friendly 2v2s. I re-invaded them, and then they turned friendly fire off as soon as I invaded. So I'm like, oh, these guys know about friendly fire. They know how to turn it on and off. And they choose to have it off after they've been invaded. And so I just dipped, and then one of them came into my chat like, why did you leave? I'm like, because you guys are pussies and turning off friendly fire. And I was talking about, there's fairly casual, like relatively speaking, folks like Pinko and Sate are on the casual side when it comes to invasions. They don't try hard. They don't fucking run around gank spanking at meta. And when those guys did dry fingered runs, they did the Mound Makers shit. They did this shit with the Mound Makers. And these the weirdos that quote unquote host. I mean, nope. I guess there are a lot of weirdos that continue to host at meta that don't do Mound Makers. That's way more fun to get ganked. In my opinion, Taunter's Tongue should turn off blues and turn on friendly fire in the vanilla game. That should be a requirement. Like the whole point, like one of the primary reasons why they're never ever gonna do friendly fire among cooperators in Souls games is on account of griefing. And they don't want people just like worrying like, oh, if I summon someone, maybe they're gonna kill me at the last fucking second, right before we kill this boss. So friendly fire is never ever going to be a thing among casual cooperators in Souls games. But I think once you've used a taunter's tongue or a dry finger, like to bring in the sole purpose for that item is to bring in invaders, unlike the dried fingers in Dark Souls 3, where it's like, no, I want to summon another friend. But in Elden Ring, like a taunter's tongue should just be like, oh, there's friendly fire. And then maybe even if there are blues, you have friendly fire with the blues. I don't fucking know. Roo-doo. Roo-doo. What happened here? Guaranteed to blow your mind. Now, just to revisit, I say I'm paranoid. One of the reasons why I'm paranoid is because weirdos like the gankers that I just fought decide to come to my channel. To be fair, it's in my Steam profile. But the one that I didn't ban is still sitting in my channel. The one ganker that I didn't ban is still sitting in my channel, waiting for me to say some funny shit. Cancel. Boo, boo. Win. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Or maybe I'm confusing somebody with somebody else. No, I'm confusing somebody with somebody else. It was a co-invader. Never mind. Never mind, co-invader who's lurking in my chat. What am I doing right now? I'm so distracted at the moment. A high volume of people that come to my chat from the game? Really? I don't know. I don't know how much, I can't remember how much Elden Ring that you ended up playing, Mac, in terms of like the PvP stuff. You dipped pretty early. Like I said, everybody, myself included, went a little bit fucking nuts as a result of Elden Ring. And there are some very, very toxic portions of the community. Why am I wearing an untrue shit ring? I got R1 into weapon skill, don't I? You don't like this color? I just need to switch to a different... yeah, changing your covenant. I can't put... What the fuck? I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm not supposed to be in here. So apparently Spear of the Church makes me green. I don't know what all the colors do. I'm pretty sure Aldrich does the same thing. Mound Makers might make me purple. I got a dark build, so I could be purple. I've tested them once before. I just forget. I put all of them on at one point in time. Or another. Come on, Ming. Come on, Meng. Am I just in a bad spot? The seamless works a little bit different than Wex Dust, I feel like. I feel like there's some bad spots, maybe, to try to invade from. I think no Covenant makes you just the usual red. That's a brighter purple. And at the same time, I feel like I'm not purple at all. See, this is what... I feel like my fashion shines through the purple. Why couldn't he have done the same thing in... Or she, or they, or whatever the fuck... I don't know. Yui. Why couldn't Yui have done the same fucking thing in Elden Ring with the colors? Ha! Tits! Heal. My spacing is dick tier right now. We thought we were having ourselves a good old-fashioned two-handed dick-tucking contest. You love being a mound maker and betraying the host right at the boss fog? Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know if... I used to do a lot of cooperation in the Undead Settlement. I can't remember if I ever did any mound maker. What is the ring that I actually want, though? A priestess ring? Or, wait, why am I not? Okay, I do have a prisoner's chain. Seriously, though, what ring do I want? Hornet ring? Ugh. I mean, it's a different game now than it was to Baltic. I don't know that I would recommend anybody try to do invasions on vanilla in Dark Souls 3 in the current year. I don't think activity is good enough. As far as seamless, like the 41 to 70 range is probably your best bet. But honestly, if you can handle Elden Ring invasions, then there's nothing that Dark Souls 3 has to offer that you're not going to be ready for. Somebody. We got one person. Me. There's a friend somewhere. He works hard. Yep, that's a true combo. Cock. I got juggled. Where'd the other one go? Oh, this is nice. This motherfucker joins in after I invade, even though he's way out of the fucking bracket. Well, he's not way out of the bracket. There we go. Why did they give me the honor? Maybe they realized that they outbracketed me. That's doubtful, though. I'm a little bit calmer now. I was so fucking raging earlier. Too many things. Too many bullshits at once for my feeble goddamn emotions. I'm gonna get booted right away. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, one of those nerds in that gang squad was somebody who I had blocked before, way back in October of 2022. I just noticed that in my spreadsheet. I don't need a cat ring right here. It didn't drop down. I didn't look. I didn't look. Well, shit me. They're down there. Okay. Now, I guess I'm trying to think, if it were like 2019 or 2020 and you had asked me that, I think for a seasoned invader, I would recommend like 55 or 60 in Dark Souls 3. Someone with experience invading, that's probably the right place to is my internet shit, or is this everybody else's internet? God damn. So close to dying there. If that guy had taken his R1, I probably would have been dead. $55.60 was, I would say $55.60 was like maybe a little bit of Catacombs, but like Demon Ruins, Central Irithyll, Pontiff, Irithyll Dungeon. You should be able to. I think all of the builds that I run with are public. On what the fuck was the name of the build planner? I can't even remember the name of the build planner now. Is Slugbot going to be here? Souls Planner. I wonder if we do an SL. Oh, Slugbot's not here, you dumb fuck. I don't think Slugbot's coming. But yes, I think if you were to search by Gopher P with the underscore, I think then all of the builds that I used in the game, they have to be public in order for the bot to know what they are. What's up, Draco? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a high enough rune level where you can almost start to have a build. You can start to get a feeling for how much damage people are going to start doing once they hit like 70 or 80. Like my recollection is like damage started to, there was like a big ramp up in damage at around 70 or 80. That makes some of the, like starting at 80 or 90 a little bit less. I don't know. What's up, Ito? Faulkner. More like Vagner. And like you've got a Vagnerna. Oh, look at the burrito. The burrito with the ring knight is the dirtiest burrito. I think part of my problem is a lot of the builds that I started with when I went to 80 and 90 were like, I was finally like, oh man, I have all these stats to play with. Let's just dump them into stupid fucking things so I can have fun builds. As opposed to like this guy was, I think this guy was one that was somewhat later on, where I finally said, hey, let's try to make a proper dark build at 80. Although I'm looking at that, I don't even remember how good, how important. I don't remember what the soft caps were. I feel like 25 faith and intelligence isn't all that great. Yeah, I think I ended up with about 40 by the end of it. 40, I think I had 40 and 30, like one of them were like unique characters with. Yeah, her cover's pretty good. I was thinking about making a playlist of nothing but covers. Where it's like, all right, there's a really awesome song with a really awesome cover of it. And that Fiona Apple's Across the Universe would probably be on that playlist. I don't know. I don't think so. 30-30 was the cap? Okay, so I guess I'm pretty close. Fuck you, Swede. Oh, god damn. Are you saying that because we've had that discussion before? There's another one. I don't think it's Disturbed, but more recently there was a cover of Zombie, the Cranberries Zombie, with a similar sounding singer. With their bombs and their guns and their bombs and their guns, they are here. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Am I reinvading a crew? I got cucked by the wall. There's a swap that I never would have done. What the fuck? I'm getting wrecked by fucking dead. I've not heard of any of these covers. Somebody, maybe y'all should make the playlist instead of me. Now, here's a question. If you had to pick a cover of Landslide, would you do Dixie Chicks or Smashing Pumpkins? Or maybe there's a better one. There's a Fleetwood Mac song called Landslide. I think the two most famous covers are one by the Smashing Pumpkins back in the mid-90s, and then a second one by the Dixie Chicks that got pretty popular. I think the Dixie Chicks one was more popular in terms of, like, airplay. Holy fuck. Oh, it's Vaginer. It is the we did get a reinvade. Oh man, I might need to move to, like, I'm already reinvading dudes, which is not to be not unexpected on a Thursday night. That's why I didn't play this. I didn't start playing this because I figured, and there's probably not that many people playing. Vaginer, are you the only one here? Hold on a second. No, there's 2 active connections. Oh, shit. Abner and Vaginer. More hi-fi gear? No. I don't really listen to music except for when I'm playing on stream, when I have my headphones, and I already have, I guess, some mid hi-fi stuff, I think. I've got, like, I don't know, proper fucking headphones, Moss Drop something or other, Sennheisers, or HD something or others. I can't read now. I'm old. I'm so old now. I got to take off my glasses to read HD 58X. I'm at that age. I just hit that age where I have to fucking take my glasses off to read shit that's close to me. I don't have my bifocals yet. So I think those are supposed to be pretty good headphones, and I've been using these since right around 2020, I mean. And I have the DAC and the other one. what's the other one called? The amp? Is there an amp and a DAC? I don't know. I can't remember which ones I got, but the person that recommended them to me, they said that they were like mid-high level. No, it's a guy named Johnny Rail, who's long gone. He used to be here a lot when I was first, like in 2020, maybe into 2021, but then I haven't seen him in for fucking ever. Does Lupine know all there is to know about hi-fi? At one point in time, I also had some kind of a program on my PC that was like an equalizer or some shit. But I've abandoned that a long time ago for one reason or another. I can't remember exactly why. I don't know. I'm fine with the way that my shit sounds. I did think about sometimes I listen to music in bed, and so I did think about like getting some better speakers than like in bed right now. The options are play the music out of my tablet speakers or the Alexa device, the Echo that's sitting on my nightstand. And so I'm like, ooh, maybe I should get some proper speakers. Like I've got like a proper stereo system sitting over there that I never ever use, with like, you know, Pioneer components and Cerwin Vega speakers from the 1990s. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like top of the line, but it's loud as fuck. It's like a college kid stereo. Like if you found a college kid in the 90s that had a good stereo system, that's what they had. I worked all summer the year after my freshman year. I worked all summer and saved up for a fucking expensive as shit stereo system with a 25-disc CD changer, and my very first electric guitar and amp and effects pedal. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's better than Sony at the time. I don't know if it still is. Like most people at that time had like combo systems. I love that you can just interrupt motherfuckers when they come barreling in. That's not what I was trying to do. Doctor, how you doing? So everybody had like the shelf system, which was like an upgraded boombox. That's what everybody had in the late 90s. And it was like, I don't remember I know Sony was probably the most popular brand. I don't know. I can't remember. JVC? Ooh, yeah, there was that. So anyways, like Pioneer was definitely better than the Sonys and the JVCs and shit like that. It was like mid-tier or mid-upper tier or some shit. But there was stuff that was better than Pioneer. At the time, though, I do think the Cerwin Vega speakers that I have were about as good as you were going to get if you wanted to combine loud. If you wanted something that was loud and sounded good. If you wanted something that was not quite as loud but sounded amazing, I think Bose was probably it. There was another one, I can't remember. I feel like it started with an H. Man, I think I'm just getting the same groups. Or maybe not. Smallest Dickus. Okay. Own it. That punish. Wow, I got comboed to fucking back. Not reaction. Come on. God damn, man. I'm queuing up all kinds of fucking... Finally, Jesus Christ. I can't tell you for sure, Mac. The activity, I don't know, if the activity is the same, the problem with vanilla, at least the last time I played, which is, it's been at least a year, if not more. The problem with vanilla is that every single host is a solo host. Like every single one. And this is before there was a seamless co-op. It wasn't like, you know, a mod was dragging all the co-opers away. It was just like the only people that are playing through Dark Souls 3 a year or a year and a half ago were people that were playing through by themselves. So even with the Wex dust, everybody was by themselves. And half the people that were by themselves were brand new players that didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And the other half were, I don't know, obnoxious sweats like myself that I wasn't interested in fighting anymore. I'm kind of over the whole even attempting to try to do PvP competitively, or I don't know, whatever the right word is for fighting people of equal skill. Not even remotely interested in that. I don't know what my clues are telling me. Last time these guys were stomping around. Where the fuck did that one go? That dude just walked straight into the ground. That guy's... Man, there's some weird shit going on. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. What's my favorite? Froyo flavored? I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I had Froyo. That wasn't at my mom and dad's house. I guess when I was there, they had a peach something or other that was pretty good. Frozen yogurt, an alternative to ice cream. Where's my spear or katana? Ah, shit. Are you guys like speedrunning or something? Getting cockblocked. This guy's always... God damn it, man. okay? Look at that poise on Abner. Little Abner. Damn, look at that spear work. My mom switched to frozen yogurt way back in the fucking 80s when it was like the hot shit. Like when it was new. Like there was a time when frozen yogurt was new. And it was like, oh, this is like ice cream that you can eat for days. You can just eat all the frozen yogurt you want. There was a Seinfeld episode about it. Where they're like, it's fat-free, but then it turned out not to be fat-free. Well, at the time, nobody was worried about sugar. That's the thing, QC. At the time, the only reason anybody ever cared about sugar was when they were feeding it to their children. And they didn't want their children to be hyper. I'll be there with you. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. I can't believe how smoothly Dark Souls 3 is running after Elden Ring was a pile of shit. Oh yeah, as far as sugar goes, kids being hyper and rotting your teeth. That was really the only negative side effects of sugar at that point in time. Yeah, everybody was mostly concerned with the fat content. Like they made those chips, those Olestra chips, that were like somehow lower fat content, but they gave everybody diarrhea. Giggity-boo. Bidoo. Yeah, look it up. Olestra. Wait, why? Why is there a Frida boss? Why is there a Frida goddamn health bar? That's weird. Giggity-boo. Okay. I want to look this up now. Olestra. I guess just to give you an idea of how little carbs, like nobody gave a shit about carbs. Baked potatoes were considered to be a healthy diet food. Baked potatoes loaded up with shit. Like Wendy's had a baked potato bar. You get a baked fucking potato, nothing but starch, and then you go over and you put toppings on it. Broccoli and cheese. Olestra is a fat substitute food additive that adds no metabolizable calories to products. There is Wow, the Wow chips by Frito-Lay. Olestra was approved by the Food and Drug Administration for use as a food additive in 1996 and was initially used in potato chips. The first year, the Olestra products were marketed nationally after the FDA's Foods Advisory, blah, 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 blah. Sales were over 400 million. Oh, they don't say anything about diarrhea. Oh, side effects. Starting in 1996, an FDA mandated health warning label reads, "This product contains Olestra. Olestra may cause abdominal cramping, and loose stools." Yeah, there you go. Eating a bag of chips. I mean, when doesn't eating a whole bag of chips give you abdominal cramps and loose stools, though, if we're being honest? Oh, should I get dirty with a harp? Or sorry. I could do, it's not even a harp. I can do the, what's it called? Murky. I should murky the fuck out of people. Oh, man. I wonder what other, I feel like the broccoli and cheese baked potato was like the healthiest one. Wendy's baked potato. Do they still have baked potatoes? Oh shit, they still have them. I guess they have a plain one. Boo doo boo. Wendy's baked potato bar. Oh shit, the whole super bar. God damn, I remember the super bar. I remember going to the super bar at the Wendy's in the mall. I mean, I went to other Wendy's super bars, but I specifically remember the one in the mall. A shawarma bowl? I honestly, I couldn't tell you the difference between gyros, souvlaki's, and shawarma. I don't know what the fucking difference is. Maybe they're different, like maybe it's the same dish but from different countries or some shit. Maybe a gyro is Greek and souvlaki is, I don't know, something else. Souvlaki. I think it's Souvlaki. Yeah, that's it. No, it's a popular Greek dish of marinated pieces of meat grilled on a skewer, served hot off the skewer. Oh, so it's skewered meat, not rotisserie or whatever the fuck that thing is. See, when I got it, my first real experience with Greek food was when I was in Australia. When I went to study abroad in Australia, and it was in Melbourne, like there was a large Greek contingency in Melbourne. There was a Greek part of town, and so there was a lot of Greek food. And the souvlakis that they made us, they were shaving meat off of a big skewer of meat, not individual skewers of meat. Are we gonna get another proper invasion? Boot 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 bigadoom. Dude. I thought that they were going to stop and fight me, but then they didn't. And so I got trapped in my menu when I could have been laying down some damage. Oh man, how awesome would it be if there was Spear of the Church on Seamless? I feel like that would kick ass. Spear of the Church fights were awesome. I'm surprised that most of my invasions are happening in the DLC. I would have figured at 80 to 100. Fuck, I gotta heal. Fuck, man. These guys are gonna fuck me with my... God damn it. That guy was not even in a ballpark of being close enough to backstab me. This guy is just fucking rolling right around me. Level 68? What the fuck are you assholes doing? I wouldn't say I was growing up when Emerald was on. I'm old as fuck, Doctor. Emerald was not on until I was an adult. Hojack? Wait, it's just the game? Where did that come from? Hello, Hojack. Weren't you here earlier? I'm confused right now. You were Hojack was here earlier. BoJack Horseman is a show. That's a pretty good show too. I want to say, though, I did watch a lot of Emerald, and I basically learned how to cook. I would say, like, Emerald was one of the primary, I don't know, primary factors in me starting to cook and enjoy cooking. Like, the first recipes that I ever really made are Emerald recipes. Yeah, no, I still have some. For whatever reason, on Food Network, all of his recipes either got deleted off of Food Network or they removed his like attributions to him. So I don't know. I think he's got beef with Food Network, or Food Network has beef with him or something. But yeah, some of the first, I don't know, actual recipes that I made were a chicken etouffee from Emerald. There was a a Cajun / Creole pasta dish, chicken pasta dish. That was one of his recipes. There was a chicken spinach lasagna that I modified 7 different ways. Want to paint it black. King Yeet Meat. Yeah, it was a Cajun chicken pasta that, like, the first time I made it, I'm like, this tastes just like the Cajun pasta at Applebee's. Oh my God, it's legit. I haven't made that in a long time. Game, what are you doing to me, bro? I'm trying to think if there were other. Oh, when my family used to have a tradition, because my parents got married in the 70s, and in the 70s, a popular wedding gift for people to receive was a fondue pot. So my parents had a fucking fondue pot that they got at their... Ooh, shit. Can I parry the Frida scythe? I feel like I want to go straight sword with this. Shit balls. This fucking... God damn it. If you don't stop throwing shit at me... Oh, that was a bad... Wait, I waited too long to heal. This guy's greatsword is so long. Oh my God, it's so... Oh, can I do an R1, R1, R2? Shit, man. Okay, now we have a PvE at our back. Low, 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 low. Thought I had that space better. Okay. The knight has been aggroed. Nice. Look at that! Look at that! Quick finish. So anyways, my parents got a fondue pot. 1 year when we were fairly young, they said, ooh, let's do fondue for Christmas, because it allowed my mom to prep a bunch of shit ahead of time so that she didn't have to spend Christmas Day making food. So she's like, all right, I'm just going to cut up a bunch of meat, because it was like oil fondue. It's hot oil fondue, not cheese fondue. They did hot oil fondue. And the idea is like, all right, you cut up chicken and steak and hot dogs for my grandma because she couldn't fucking eat with her teeth. And shrimp. That was the main ones. Beef, shrimp, and I'm pretty sure chicken. And then you'd stab it with the fucking fondue fork and cook it in the oil, and it was a goddamn event. And so that was our family tradition for a really long time, until we realized, like, oh, this actually is kind of ass. It's not really good. It's not really good. It's just fun. And so we grew up, we grew out of the fondue stage, and we decided, let's do like proper Christmas dinner. And our first proper Christmas dinner, I'm like, hey, I saw this cool recipe for a ham on Emerald, so I'm gonna make Emerald ham for Christmas. And that was a tradition for a while. But then when we started doing Christmas at my brother and sister-in-law's, my sister-in-law doesn't want to have anything to do with dishes on Christmas. And so we weren't allowed to, like, we did a few Christmases where we had a good Christmas dinner of ham or lasagna, but then she decided she didn't want to do that anymore. So it's just finger foods. It's just finger foods. Does the Chinese hot pot have oil? Or is it broth? I thought a Chinese hot pot, you were like cooking all the meat in hot broth. It's broth, okay. And then the broth gets all flavorful. I've never cooked Peking duck. I've looked into it a couple of times, but I think it's a little bit too involved for my setup. I don't have a huge fridge where I can dry a goddamn duck out for 2 days. I say that, but I've done it with turkey. I don't know, maybe I should. Do you eat? Do you eat or drink or whatever, slurp the broth from the hot pot? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's meant to cook and flavor the meat. And vegetables, I guess, if you cook vegetables in it. I can't fit any more furniture in my kitchen. I've already put as much furniture as I possibly can. Jesus Christ, these improper spawns are fucking annoying. Man, I am farting up a storm over here. I got the gumbo farts. I can't believe this is like the first archives invasion that I've gotten. I would have figured the majority of my invasions would come in the archives. But nerp. All right, those guys are not aggroed. So they didn't come that way. They must have gone maybe this way. But that knight is not aggroed. He can sneak by the knight, though. That Candleman over there doesn't look aggroed. These guys aren't aggroed. All right, so that's sniffing. That sniffing is not. All right, they haven't kicked down this ladder. Boop. Oh, there's somebody over there. There they are. I saw some wind blades. I think my great sword is probably the right choice at the moment. Maybe I'll switch to a claymore. I would probably do more damage with the claymore than I do with the onyx blade. That guy just walked right the fuck around me. Backstab, please. Damn it! I did not respect the wind blades nearly enough. I thought that guy was gonna die too. Do I have any other fun setups? I could do Murakumo. I need to wear... I'm guessing I would need to wear a strength tally to one-hand that. Yeah, it looks like it. Should I do... I'll do... I did make a lot more builds, I think, later on that had more utility. I don't know. I feel like my last batch of builds was a combination of ones that had massive utility as well as ones that just had a very, very specific theme. Do I make pho? I've only ever had pho once, but no, I don't make pho. Oh, it's these fuckers again. I need to back off and get some friends. But I got the feeling that something ain't right. The one time I had pho, I was good. Can I avoid so many trades? These guys are doing way more damage to me than I'm doing to them at this point. God damn. These guys have some tanky windblade builds. The camera's fucking with me right now. What the fuck? What was that swing? I swear my character just did a fucking weird-ass 180. What? Seriously, what was that? Man, I did not get very lucky with... Oh, I did a rolling attack. I did a rolling attack. I didn't mean to do a rolling attack. Holy shit. I wonder what the right approach is for those guys. Maybe, is a spear better? Am I better off with a spear there? That's not what I want. Am I just gonna get sucked back into their world? Is there no cooldown for invasions on Dark Souls 3? I guess not. It's these guys again. Do I have a halberd? I don't. These guys are not... What the F, man? Fuck! Again, getting shit on by running attacks. These guys have each other's backs too much. It's a war of attrition at this point. And they have good HP too. I'm going to go back to... Oh, now they're going to retreat. I think they're finally running out of flasks. God damn! Now I'm hurting for fucking stamina, and I want to keep the pressure on. Okay. I don't think that there's a, no, there is. It's the goddamn Taunters something or other. I always forget about it. I wonder if those guys were tauntered up. Those dual Windblade, with both of which had the had that backpack on, the repeated, you know, gain damage on repeated hits backpack. Those guys are absolutely shitting damage. And they're playing that game where, like, even when I hit one, like they're using their buddy to outspace me. They're whiff punishing. I hit one, but I whiff on the other, and that one whiff punishes me. I need to take a break and get some water, and then I'll be back and do more invasions. All right, that was a good finish on that nerd. It kind of sucks, but that's effectively what this Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Am I winning more of the ones that I should win than I'm losing? And especially when you take into consideration that was a win right there, guys. See, it's all worth it. It's all fucking worth it when it all just comes together like that. Oh, curved it! Bent it like fucking Beckham! Right around the rock! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Turlet? Don't run! We were just getting stuck! I don't know what he is. Fuck! I pushed the wrong fucking button. Fuck! That was awful. Can I reload? Can I reload? This Zoran guy is whooping my ass right now so far. That was a play right there. Distract that motherfucker. Get that motherfucker running around like a panic bitch away from my pew-pews. And then 1-2, get fucked, host. Why don't you level vigor, asshole? I don't know what the fuck that was. That was so much latency. All right, now we can parry. Mister, I like to swing all fucking day. I did it! Now, how do you feel about this? I didn't gank. I didn't gank. I just gave that filthy fucking invader someone his own size to pick on. Pick on a motherfucker your own size. You shit fucking Vader with your parry fucking champ. Damn! Damn! Get your shit on! Get shit on! With your fucking shield! Get your fucking shield on my face and get shit on! Hey, I'm back. Shit, I feel like this is the longest I've stayed on a single character in Dark Souls 3 on Seamless. Usually I get bored of invading the same people over and over. You guys are distracting me enough with chats. I do think I am going to switch, though. I've got a similar build, I think. Yeah, Jaska. Or I could just do Gruffy. Gruffy the Salt. Oh, shit. That guy's gonna be Doherty. Doherty. I'll just do Jaska. I don't have to get fancy with it. I don't have anything to enter my build into. I wonder if I can use the exact same setup that I was just using. I don't think so. Not with her. I don't think she has the strength. What the fuck? Oh, no, there it is. Murakumo. I absolutely can run the exact same setup. Oh, tell me I've got a fucking offhand axe. There it is. Look at that. I might end up getting bored with this build real quick because it's exactly the same other. It's the exact same as the setups as the other build. Boom, boom. We'll go ahead and keep Fashion Ring on. Yeah, I saw that too. I think if I want to use the Crucifix Halberd, I'm pretty sure if I want to use that, I need to put on a Priestess Ring. Yeah. Maybe I'll just start with that. Shit, fuck it. I said shit, fuck it. I can't even remember what's the combo with this thing. Or does it just get like redonkulous poise? Oh, I'm like, why am I not? Why am I not fashioned up? Because you took the fashion ring off so that you can use this damn. There's a second person here. Man, I'm doing a much more awful job than normal of hitting hitting both of them at the same time. Okay. Cock and balls. Come on. Oh shit. Backstab. What a cock face. My spacing on backstabs, or on roll backstabs, is perfect. It's fucking perfect. Motherfucking Shrek just kept swinging for the fences. Does L2 combo? Maybe. I feel like the first L2 is the one that has the massive poise, right? Oh, it's the L2 follow-up with R2, I think, that gives me some kind of buff. Oh, that doesn't even cost any FP. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't remember what they all are. I think one of them is a poise buff. I don't remember what the other ones are. Oh, one of them's like you're gonna explode after a certain amount of time. You're gonna explode. Gopher, you don't have to talk so loud. You don't have to scream into my earballs, Gopher. You can talk like a normal fucking person, but use your inside voice. Now the L2, I'm surprised. I didn't know this. The L2 by itself doesn't cost any FP. So I can just spam the shit out of that. But then does a combo. Look at that weak as F backstab. Come on. Make it and take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Ooh. Yikes, I almost got sandwiched to fuck there. Oh my god! That son of a bitch! That son of a bitch! How? Wait, what the fuck? Dead. I don't understand why you aren't staggered for longer. Fuck. Oh, that's the experience. That's the experience you need to hit somebody with the motherfucking glaive. These guys are aggressive as fuck. We're gonna get up in your fucking grill and waggle, and we're not gonna stop chasing you, even when it makes absolutely no fucking sense to continue chasing you. See, those roll catches right there. Shit. Shit. I swear to God, I didn't know that you could just spam L2s with that weapon without destroying your FP. Oh, is that one where if you can jabate them? Maybe not. The second R2 doesn't come out as quick as with. Maybe it does. Maybe it comes out quick enough. What was it? The Great Club that did that, or maybe the Greater Club? Where the knowledge check was to charge it to whiff an R2. Was it whiff an R2 and then follow up with an R1? Or whiff an R2? Okay. Yeah, that's oh. Yeah. See, this is why I need people here to tell me how to do shit. This is why I'm so terrible at Elden Ring. The only people that came by that knew what the fuck they were doing in this game came by to fucking grief me. Do-do-do-do. I would never have guessed that this is Black Sabbath. Doge? Doge interrupted? Is that part of the level? That's not part of the level. What are these dorks doing over here? Oh, there's Shrek again. Is there just simply no cooldown? Are they fighting these Pontiff Knights? No. They were fighting other things over here. I like to breathe, yeah. Yeah, right between the sound machine. You don't know. That guy's awake. That's a clue. On a magic carpet ride, well. Why don't you tell your dreams to me? Man, I just found this this YouTuber. I can't remember what his fucking name is. that's basically making the same kind of fucking YouTube videos that I would have made if I'd have gotten off my ass and made them. And as far as Elden Ring goes, I don't agree with everything he's almost like an Amish, but not as interested in. Whereas Amish was interested in bridging a gap between invaders and duelists, this guy's more trying to bridge a gap between invaders and hosts. And kind of explain invading to people who aren't inclined to enjoy it. I think his name is Dishonest John or something. Fuck, I should look him up. I never heard of him. But he's got a little bit of a following. He's got like 3,500 subscribers on YouTube. His YouTube videos, I think, get good numbers. Shit, man. Now, I guess, for example, one thing, he had a video the other day where he's like, you know, I don't think you should be able to hard swap. Or doesn't think hard swapping is good for something. I don't know. It's basically like a... Is the existence of meta a good thing or a bad thing for Souls PvP? And not... What the fuck, man? Every time I look up there, somebody's taking damage, but then I can't figure out where the fuck that is. Now the dogs are dead. I'm just chasing this cock in circles, man. I agree. Like, I don't know. With the weight limits being what they are, where it's basically it's not particularly feasible to have all of your equipment slots filled, and have a reasonable weight, without making just a ridiculously, like, a dumb investment into vitality, or endurance, or whatever stat covers your carry weight. If it were a system like Night Rain, where you just had access to 6 slots and there was no carry weight, I might almost be okay with it. I still wouldn't like it. Ultimately people, like, I guess the complaint is that, like, you know, you can be standing here and, you know, you look one way one frame, and then the next frame you look like that. And it takes some of the and, like, the ability to read what your opponent's doing out of the equation. Do I want that, or do I want simple? I think I'd rather have simple. Get some FP back. In my opinion, that's only something that hardcore PvPers experience. Like, having any idea what the other player is going to do I'm still thinking about it in terms of like, I just need access to tools. You know, in this game, what were your tools? You needed something that had a thrust. You needed something for chase downs. Some kind of spear for chase downs. You needed a parry tool. You needed a bow, maybe. I didn't really use mine very much. Maybe you don't need a bow. Maybe this is where it's like you got to choose what your tools are. I want to say that, like, I don't agree with everybody. Everybody would still carry a best in slot backup, because I don't think, honestly, I don't think most invaders play that way. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I play that way, because I have in Elden Ring, I have characters that have a best for me tool, and I hardly ever use those best for me tools on those invaders. I talk about it all the time. I went through all this trouble of making these elaborate fucking inventories with all these tools. I don't use half of the tools that are available to me. And I don't think most invaders do, especially most invaders who are just invading as opposed to I think they have a soft that's a soft swap though, Chevy. They already have that, so that invalidates your argument about limiting hard swapping. Most people have that as a soft swap, not a hard swap. Now, maybe that's what you're talking about, and I'm misunderstanding you. I don't necessarily think a Chaos Dagger is a best in slot outside of a very specific, like, oh, I'm going to give you a riposte or a backstab. I don't think that there are very, like, even with hard swaps in Elden Ring, I don't think that there are that many people who actually end up hard swapping to a halberd if that's not what they're already rocking as part of their normal build. Also, I really do feel like, and maybe it's just because I watch G9. I never see G9 use halberds. Maybe that's why I'm biased. I don't feel like I see halberds, but maybe everybody else who I'm not watching uses halberds. At the end of the day, I'd rather hard swap. I think it's an expression of skill to menu. Like, we're talking about menuing while we're engaged in combat. I think the people who are against hard swapping, they argue against, like, their argument is mostly about like the in the moment hard swaps that are executed by players who can menu in the moment. And I think their real problem is with people having access to whatever tool they want to use. And, like, how dare they not lore it up like I do? Or how dare they not severely limit their build like I do? It looks like they might have gone up. Isn't this normally already down? I can't remember what the initial position of this thing is normally. Now, I guess when it comes to rings and talisman, that's where I really get like, wait a minute. Not being able to hard swap my talismans and my rings, that's kind of fucked. Or I saw a suggestion in the comments of one of those videos, or of that video, where like, oh, well, I guess they're coming up. Yeah. Like they were saying, oh, like in the same way that you can't make you can't craft in Elden Ring. You can't craft when you're in combat. They're like, oh, you should just be locked out of your whole menu when you're in combat. I don't know. At the end of the day, I feel like that would probably result in a lot more people running away in order to get the swap that they wanted. What do we have here? This is not... Holy shit, this fucking internet. Jesus Christ. Did I get... in the way she moves. Joke's on you. You can't take riposte or backstabs on these stairs, you fucking noob. Shit. Oh my goodness gracious fuck. Cock and balls, man. I was told there was phantom range in this game. Am I just doing dick damage? Or is this guy chunky as fuck in the health department? Chunky as fuck in the health department. That could be fun, Chevy. Shit. I kind of like that idea. Whereas in addition to putting spells, like you can unlock more slots. Holy fuck. So like basically every weapon is a catalyst. It's just that the melee weapons do weapon arts. Fuck, I like that idea a lot. At the moment, as it's been presented to me right now, I'm like, ooh, fuck yeah. Especially since the spells and the Ashes of War kind of are on the same, operate on the same FP system and stuff. I still think, and nobody's ever, I don't know, commented on it, I still think the FP bar should be more like a stamina bar. Like a slowly regenerating stamina bar. If you wanted spells and a sword, you just have to sort. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you wanted to be a spell sword, you would just have to like probably just put most of your spells on the front, except for maybe like at the very front have some kind of Ash of War on your sword or something. But you basically just wouldn't have access to like a sword Ash of War. Yeah. Now, here's a question though. How does a parry work? Presumably, shit. Maybe on shields, maybe shields work like they do in Dark Souls 3, where you're either equipping a parry shield or you're equipping an Ash shield. Or maybe they just removed the parry mechanic entirely from the game. I'm not even sure I would be opposed to that. As long as they gave other options for, like, shutting down mindless spamming. That's the thing, is like they kept parrying the game, but they still didn't give us options for shutting down the mindless spamming of certain Ashes of War and spells and shit. As soon as I move, it's going to kick me. Or maybe not. Are these dicks running to the boss? Hey, dicks. Hey, you fucking dicks. Where you at? Gopher, don't stand on the goddamn Don't stand in the dangerous spot like they do. That's what they do. You make fun of them all the time for standing in precarious spots so that you can laser beam them off. I guess the spell parry, there's the thing, QC. It still does kind of work at low levels. It's still strong enough to punish motherfuckers at low levels, but only the motherfuckers who don't know how to dodge it. The reason it was broken early on was because it was desynced. It wasn't, yeah. And it did too much damage at higher levels. Like the damage was linked to shield upgrade in the wrong way. I still think it should be. The damage should still be strongly linked to shield upgrade level, just so that it scales, you know, as all of your other damage does. Oh, why do I keep looking? I look at all the lonely people. Umpa 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 oopa 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 oopa. Do I have any fucking clues, man? I'm gonna send this elevator down so they can't quickly sneak by me and go down. Look at all the lonely people. Oh, do we have a dead warden? No, the warden's not dead. It's been aggroed, though. Some people call me the space cowboy. These guys have not been aggroed at all. I don't think they came this way. I think they opened this door. Speak on the pompatus of love. The people thinking about me, baby. Man, I've been kind of wanting to go to a concert. It's because it's been forever since I've been to like a live music show. I don't have anybody to go with. And so I'd kind of be going by myself, which is, I don't know. I'm not so excited about that. But then I go look and there's like nothing, there's nothing interesting that's coming to my town. Anytime soon. I'm a midnight joker. I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Motherfuckers doing stuff. Ooh. What the fuck is going on, man? There's no way that you could... They're not hiding in here, are they? Is there any way that the white birch tree would give you something that looked like something in this room? I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Blah, but this almost looks like the Ariandel Chapel. I don't know, all the shit broken on the ground makes this feel like Ariandel Chapel, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh, is there lore there? Is there fucking lore? Somebody called Vati Vidya. I don't want to hurt no one. I'm a brother. Okay. What other clues might there be to these dickweeds fucking look? I see motherfucker taking damage over here. A dickweed. It's a dick. You just called them dickweeds, Gopher. I might be almost done with this. Ooh, shit. Here we go. 7 and 6. Give me the fucking backstab, for fuck's sake. Holy fuck. God damn, these guys are shitting damage on me right now. Bad. You're gonna make me switch to a fucking straight sword just to get you off my nuts. Crazy, man. Gonna go ahead and heal. We're doing fine. Gopher, you're doing fine. I'm backstabbing the fuck out of 7 here. Oh, I wanted that to fucking knock that guy straight across the room. Ah, hello? Is 7 actually gonna learn not to fucking swing a second time? Oh, I wanted that to be... Man. I'm so stamina deprived. They switched to fucking weapons that don't do any damage now. Cock and balls. Come on. All right, that was fucking tough. That was a rough one. I used almost all of my fucking heals. Ain't gonna worry, and I ain't got no worries at all. Now, between the two of them, they have at least as many heals as I do. They're probably not as strong as my heals. If I had to guess, I was at a +6. At a +6 Estus. No, I got a +10. Holy shit. Wrong guess. Bad guess, Gopher. Oh, okay. I'm over this halberd. What do I want to go? What do I want to do? Who do I want to smell? I could go back to off stock. Remembering that I got this four-way this four-way deep Drakeblood greatsword, or is it a five-way? No, it's a four-way. 4 kinds of damage. It's a beautiful thing to see. It's optimal though. It's not even a meme. But I did that earlier. I did greatsword work earlier. And I ain't got no worries at all. I'll do some curved sword stuff. Gonna feel some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. I'll take me by the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama. We'll put some people in the blender. Pretty mama, I wanna hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama. Now I'd rather have a different Cestus. Are these the same 2 dicks? And oh, it is. And man, my farts are absolutely fucking rotten. Oh, this guy is gonna try to parry me now? Cock and balls. Damn you. I thought I dead angled that enough. That guy has some fucking health. I can finish off sex, I think. Where are you fucking cocks going? Cock. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Damn yous. Damn yous. Oh my goodness. I drained a lot of their resources before they got to the boss, but it's not like it's a hard fucking boss. They did a good job of keeping each other from dying. I have a feeling, I just get a feeling that those guys have more hours in the game. They're not like brand new, but nobody wants to tell me how long they've been playing. Fantasies. I feel like I'm not doing very much damage with any of my setups here. I can't remember if that was always the case with her, or if I had to do something funny to get damage, give myself a funny buff. What does this guy do again? Does that guy give me a buff? And if so, does it stick around after I put it away? It looks like no. It looks like no. What if I put it on my back? Nope, it goes away. Fuck, man. That's what I was looking for when I was doing my final chase down. I don't know why I had a harp on hand, other than the fact that I can wield it. No, let's just keep going with the scimitar. Not expecting it. Well, it's the brackets. It's the fucking brackets. Are you kidding me? Cock and fuck. Fuck, would you stop? Where are... What the fuck is going on? I still have no idea if this is my internet or theirs, because my internet's been so fucking sketchy lately. I honestly might have better connections with fucking a VPN. Ha 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 ha. Rabba life goes on. I should look for this YouTuber. Hold on a second. Home. gaming. Why are you showing me a bunch of people that I've never ever watched before instead of the dude that I've recently found? Well, what is this? Elden Ring Night Rain. No, I don't want Night Rain. I want Elden Ring. Not Dark Souls. Life goes on. It's not, I don't think most of this is AI. Say, oh, blah, dee, la, da. Maybe I should go to history. What is my viewing history? Gunk. Emotional John. Emotional John. Oh man, maybe I should do a fucking reaction video, Stilovsky style. God damn, man, I am farting up something just straight nasty. Fuck. What up, Knock? It's something fierce. It's impressive. Like, I smell it, I'm going, oh, yeah. But then I go, oh, no. It's fucking gumbo farts. I had some bad gumbo farts last week when I was eating it, and now that I've eaten it 2 days in a row, leftovers. I feel like the leftovers are giving me worse farts than the stuff that wasn't left over. The frozen gumbo. Ooh, doop a doo, doo, doop a doo. Anyways, should I share this guy? How do you share a YouTube? I could just copy. This is the guy. Have you guys ever heard of this guy, Emotional John? I've never heard of this guy before. He's not big by any means. His most watched video has 49,000 views. He's got like 3,500 subscribers, I think. No, almost 4,000 subscribers. It's like, you know, bigger than me by a long shot. Way bigger than me. I wouldn't expect you to have heard of him, QC. Is it strictly, he's a Elden Ring PvP content creator. Shit cakes. What happened with him? I was recommended one of his videos recently. I'm like, damn, this is almost the kind of content that I would have made. Maybe not exactly like the same opinions and shit. Can I stop backstabbing people inadvertently? And backstab them when I want to. Knock him off! Yeah! Knock him the fuck right off. Now, I'm looking at some of these more popular videos. Gankers and Invaders Unite. Former Ganker Confession. Oh, I might have actually seen that one before. Is that the one where he's like, hey man, I know you guys hate Gankers, but it got me into PvP. Are Invaders the bad guys? Are Twinks a problem? Low-level invasions and you. How to start invading in Elden Ring. I agreed with a lot of the things that he said in that video. And I get on my knees and pray. We won't get fooled again. I think I have a lot of invaders on this particular save file that can do a whole bunch of different shit. Haha! Look at that panic roll. Well, I thought I had perfect spacing. The nut. Numero dos. Why are you playing through by yourself, bro? I was just trying to impress my friend with my skills at the game. Like, I know we're supposed to be cooperating, but I just want to show that I knew how to do it by myself. So that they would be like, oh man, you're so good at this game. How do you play by yourself? And I'd be like, I know, I'm really fucking awesome. You don't even fucking begin to appreciate my skills in being able to do a Dark Souls game all by myself. I think almost everybody that plays does cooperation with a friend. The same as the old boss. Is there another thing I could do? I never did get great with the twin axes. It's still a tragedy that the power stanced axe moveset in Elden Ring didn't take this. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? They copied all of these different animations and movesets and shit, but they didn't bother to do this. They gave us some other completely useless bullshit instead. think. I don't know. I know it's not as good as Wing Knight Twin Axes. I'm pretty sure it's trash. But Reedly beedly beedly deedly 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 deedly. Meese are dead. Oh shit, they're that way. They're way the fuck over there. I got to knock the hell. Can we do one of these patented run around the corner, throw a bomb, make the bridge fall down, go boom? I didn't do that. If I'd have been a little bit more... I know you're gonna be untrue, and now you're shriveled in the mire. Girl, if I could be with you. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Is that them over there? That's not them over there. That's Skelly's. I don't know if they're in this boss room or not. The funeral pyre. Come on, baby, light my fire. I thought I saw two of them over here, but maybe it was just one plus a skeleton. Why do I have an offhand S-stock when I should clearly have an offhand hand axe to pair up with my twin axe? Forgot she had orange hair. How did I give her orange hair? She's an evil ginger. Is that an epithet? We get canceled on Twitch for calling somebody a ginger? Holy butts. I wish I could have you. I wish I could help you. I wish you guys could smell what's going on over here. I genuinely wish there was like some kind of smell-o-vision. It's like I show you guys what I'm eating. Why can't I fucking show you guys what I'm smelling? Bugga 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 bugga. It's probably going to be time to wrap it up here pretty soon. Wrap it up, B. Fuck you and your goddamn fireballs of cock. God damn it. I'm gonna reverse Barker bomb bait this guy. Oh, it didn't work. He needs to back off and heal. Oh, he knocked me the fuck down. Like, why didn't I parry? I wasn't even trying to fucking running attack there. Shit, you need some more vigor, dude. I don't even remember what appropriate amounts of health to have are in this game. Is like 900 HP a reasonable amount of health to have? Or 1,000? I think 1,000 was where, like 28? 28 for 1,000 or some shit? Holy fucking, I've got a ton of vigor. This is a classic low-level vigor gouge. Just pump the fucking vigor. You're not gonna do any damage anyway. Ugh. Look at those stats, though. Dog shit. There was a time when I really thought I wanted to be a Doors guy. Like, I should be one of those guys just like really, really into the Doors. I'm not sure why I thought that. It might have been like right after I saw the Doors movie. What have you missed? Lots and lots of ass kicking. Some smelly farts. Some extraordinarily smelly farts. Fuck. All right, we'll go down here. What are we looking at? A great sword or an ultra great sword? And it looks like wind blades. I feel like I want to have some poise. Something poisey. All right, I'll go with the Drake Blood Knight sword. We got fucking Ouroboros here. Fuck. God damn, there's latency from this guy. Oh, this guy's got a Pontiff Knight sword or some shit. God damn it, give me the fucking priority, please. Fuck. These buffed wind blades. Do I get standoff with this? Thank you. Still not enough to finish him. Go for you are so effing fucked. I should put on a Hornet Ring to finish this fucking guy off. Stop flanking me. Oh, fuck. Fucking A, man. Jesus Christ. That's how you shut down this fucking aggression. I forgot just how. Did he get chip damage on that last one? Fucking insane, man. Come on. Sheesh. This guy stretched me to my limit. Stretch him to the limit. Now, one of those guys says he had 40 hours in Dark Souls 3. How many hours do you have in an Elden Ring? I have Wunder. 14 hours in Dark Souls Remastered. Oh, no time in Elden Ring whatsoever. 4.5 hours in Sekiro. What a weird... Oh, no, that's recently. That's recently played. Never mind. Really? All games. What the F? Why are those games not showing up on their list of all games that they played? That's really weird. Yeah, it's 4-way split damage. It is beautiful. It is beautiful, and as far as this build goes, it's like optimal in terms of anticipated damage. Somehow in terms of anticipated damage against an average fucking nerd, this 4-way split damage is the way to go. Especially on a riposte. Alright, that wasn't as much fun. Oh, whatever. I'll just keep this loadout. No, I really want this. I really want to get down with some... What are we doing? Oh man, I can't outspace both of them. Holy shit. What spear is that? Holy fuck, that's a long ass spear. Fuck you and your goddamn internet, Kaya. Holy balls. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Again, I'm struggling for damage here. What the fuck, man? Even on latency, that should have landed. How does that not give me a fucking backstab? Look at me just trading with these ultras like a dick. I have no notion of fucking spacing right now. These running attacks. Fucking, I'm just getting bullied to fuck. Fuck. That is not normal fucking... Again, I'm getting pushed to my limits here. I don't know how to play the fucking win axes. The 20th century cock! I didn't realize Drang Twin Spear was that fucking long. And I've used that. I've got a character that uses that weapon. Century Fox. I hate it when you get a pair of fucking friends from around the world where one of them's got like 12 milliseconds of fucking latency and the other one's got 312 milliseconds. It's like, man, find some fucking friends in your own country. Or region. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it just looked long on the screen. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Oh, I forgot her fucking... Oh, man. 20th Century Fox, oh yeah. I like how I can't even see that item when it's grayed out. Is there a trick to playing with the twin spears or twin axes? There's no way those guys cleared out this much of the dungeon already, right? Yes. Thank you. No quarter. Damn. As hard as that first fight was, that one was fucking easy. You just need a little bit of PvP or PvE. Need a little, just a sprinkling, just a of PvE to turn a hard ass invasion into like a piece of cake invasion. Also, that spear did some work. Rit-diddle-dip-a-diddle-doo. You know, I pick a tool that I'm comfortable playing with as opposed to these twin axes that I have no fucking idea. All right, I'm done with the twin axes. You had your chance. You guys suck. I will go with spear, though. I can do dual pokies. What kind of buff does this give me? Is it a damage and stamina buff? I think I can also buff the PvE, or sorry, yeah, the mobs. I think. Bow down. What's so great about the Channeler Trident? Where you dance? Does the Channeler Trident give you that dance? That guy is not aggroed. That one doesn't look like it, but this one's dead. Golshi. Shit, man. I don't think they went this way. Where is Dickbag dying? I really hope they get rid of player inflicted status in the next game. feel like it's an idea that somebody had in the first game. They're like, oh, this is like a sharper weapon? And so maybe it like does some kind of bleed damage. You know, we've got lightning, we've got fire. Like maybe there's some kind of bleed affinity. Like what would it do, man? What would it do? And then they just got lazy with it and stayed lazy with it. Oh, I said it's time for me to be done like 45 minutes ago. I'm kind of surprised at how much fun I've been having with the Dark Souls 3 invasions. I wonder, yeah, I'm pretty sure the seamless, I'm back to the honeymoon phase. You think so? All right, I'm gonna be done though for tonight. I didn't have a honeymoon phase getting back with Elden Ring. If anything, I've been like, I've turned into one of those fucking, I hate the game, but I'm gonna keep playing it for some stupid fucking reason streamers. Or I'm going to keep playing this game, and even though I might have some fun here and there, I'm going to spend most of my time complaining about it. It's like Elden Ring, like my baby mama, where it's like, I don't really want to be with you, but I got to be with you, and I'm going to try to get along with you even though you suck. Because we got to do this like co-parenting thing. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boom. Oh, I got to go to the grocery store tomorrow morning. I've been very consistently waking up at around 5:30 or 6 a.m. and then getting some work done and then going back to bed at like, I don't know, going back to bed at like 10:30 or 11 a.m. and then falling back asleep sometime between 12 and, or sorry, noon and 1, sleeping until about 4. So I've got that's like 4 in the morning and 4 in the afternoon sleep schedule going. I kind of wish I could get the afternoon sleep a little bit earlier, but whatever. But the point is, it's like I'm probably going to wake up at around 6 o'clock this morning. I need to get my ass out of bed and go to the fucking grocery store. Beedle-dibba-doo, beedle-dibba-doo, beedle-dibba-doo-ba-doo. Now I saw a YouTube video for Sunday sauce. I'm like, I should make some of that. But the cuts of meat that he was putting in there, I'm like, I don't know if I can. Some of those, like he was putting oxtail in there. Like oxtail is fucking expensive right now. Everything beef is expensive. Here we go. Here's one that says pork spare ribs. Oh, but this one has meatballs. I don't want to make meatballs. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. What's this one have? Boneless beef chuck roast. I can handle that. Italian sausage. This one doesn't have any pork though. What was the recipe that I saw though? God damn, man. Another big fart. Another just disgustingly smelly fart. History. Way with her. Her. Boop, boop, boop. I was just going to get some Italian sausage, but Ramadan. Keeping my song. Ramadan.
Canon. If you want to feed meat to a lot of people, or if you want to freeze a bunch of portions for yourself, then you want Sunday sauce. Called that because it needs to cook all day, so
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Get yourself a giant heap of meat suitable for braising, that is to say, tough fatty cuts that you have to cook low and slow to soften. You could save scraps in the freezer or go to your butcher and ask for scraps. I've got beef oxtail here. Anything with bone marrow is especially nice for enriching the sauce. In some hot olive oil, those go. I've got half a rack of pork ribs here.
I can manage
Literally
that.
Any big chunks of tough meat will do. And I will season them as I go. Not because this will deposit flavor on the meat. It won't. The meat is going to
Didn't he catch he caught a lot of flack for that, didn't he?
It's going to dissolve right off the meat. The reason I'm seasoning
I don't know
each
why I'm not
piece
showing this.
individually anyway is that I'm making a huge volume of food here. And when the volumes get really big, it becomes hard to eyeball the seasoning quantity. If you take it one piece of food at a time, however, you have a sense of how much salt you like on an individual piece of meat. So if we season everything individually, we should end up with the correct amount of total seasoning at the end. And now that this meat has shrunk a little, I'm going to put in these sausages. I do not want any large areas of empty pan surface. Bare bottoms burn, and I do not want to spoil the flavor of this giant vat of sauce. I may turn the heat down. I don't need to get crazy browning on each piece of meat, just enough to provide a nice base of flavor for the sauce. And I certainly don't want browning at the cost of scorching the pan, so out. This is half a leg of lamb that was on crazy
leg of
sale
lamb?
at the store.
I'm not gonna be able to get that at my Walmart.
Brings a ton of aromatic short-chain
I don't
fatty
think.
acids to the sauce. Chicken generally gets overcooked in a sauce like this, but if you insist, I would go with whole dark meat pieces, like this leg quarter. These can handle a lot of cooking without going too dry. Season, season, season. Brown everything as well as you can without burning the bottom.
So maybe instead of a big old leg of lamb, there is a butcher. I'm going to be going at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, though. I don't think the butcher down the road opens that early. I'm going to check real quick, though. You're goddamn sure I'm going to check real quick. Opens at 8 a.m. See, I'm gonna ideally be done with my shopping before then. I like to go early in the morning. Like, well, maybe I can make my move. I gotta do some video making for some math examples that I didn't get to in class this week. Maybe I'll do my video making when I wake up, and then I'll go get groceries after the rush hour. Yeah, the only time I've ever bought anything from that butcher was that one Thanksgiving when I made ossobuco. You remember that? Made ossobuco, the veal shanks or whatever. I that's where I went to get my ossobuco. And I am the walrus, goo goo gachoo. The other two that it's, so the one that's closest to me opens at 8. The other two that it's showing here open at 11 and 10. That's way too late. I'm trying. I can find the meat that I want at Walmart. He said tough cuts that are good for braising. So we get some ribs. We'll get some stew beef or whatever. Yeah. Usually those are pretty cheap anyways. I'm just worried that I'm going to get too much meat. He doesn't list a goddamn... Why don't you give me a recipe to tell me how much... I mean, you're talking about putting 4 cans of fucking...
We've got some nice golden... Into our meat fat goes our onion and carrot.
Oh, I
Leave
just
the garlic
remembered.
behind.
I just remembered I got a bunch of fucking celery. Oh, man. I should make something that requires me to use my celery. Fuck. Celery's more of a French thing. Dude, you know I don't make soup. Celery's more of a French thing than an Italian thing. Or a Southern. Celery is French or Southern, where I think a lot of Southern food in the United States, or food that's characterized as Southern, is influenced heavily by like the French Creole population. Let me look that up. Southern food. Cuisine of the Southern United States. And follow the working man. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Well, this one's a little bit too generic. Ozarks, Low Country, Cajun Creole, African American cuisine. Floribian? I never heard of Floribian. Let's look at African American cuisine. Soul food uses cooking techniques and ingredients from West African, Central African, Western European, and indigenous cuisine from the Americas. All right, maybe not. They call me the working man. We've talked before. I really do need to make more soups. I do need to make more soups. Anyways, back to this shit.
For now.
Especially since you talked me into getting that hand immersion blender.
The water from the vegetables to deglaze the bottom of the pan
That I never
before
ever
anything
use.
burns. Fry the veg until you've got some nice golden browning on the pieces, just for flavor. Garlic at the last minute. It only needs a minute. And then we can properly deglaze with 2 big cans of quality crushed tomatoes. Given how long this cooks and how much evaporation we can expect, we're going to need some extra water. So I'll just rinse out these cans a bit, throw that in there. Some wine would be nice too if you have it. And I really like at least 1 can of whole tomatoes in this because it's a very chunky dish. I like having
How big
some
are those
chunks of
cans?
tomato. Maybe
Those cans
rinse out
don't look
that
very
can a
big.
bit, too. Now we got to season this. I've got some dried Italian herb blend. Is going to eat. That means that if the how much interiors, much like myself, in goes everything, and I do not recommend filling your pot quite this. Had a little thin at a ever have to wear. I could paper towel.
See, that shit looks
I'm just gonna
good
stir
right
it
there.
back into my sauce.
That looks
as soon as I
so
have all of
good.
my meats removed. Look
Look
out
at all
for
that
any
meats.
loose bones that could surprise you while you're eating. Give that a stir, and it suddenly looks
Fuck.
like sauce. Oh,
The thing
could
is like,
surprise you while you're eating.
how are you gonna buy one chicken leg? How are you gonna buy one chicken leg? I feel like if I'm gonna get all these different kinds of meats, there's gonna be like way too much meat, which is not a problem. Now, as soon as I said that out loud, I'm like, dude, that's not a fucking problem. There's no fucking thing as way too much meat. All right, fuck it. All right, I'm done. That's what I got to go to. I think that's what I honestly, fuck the celery. I think that's what I'm making. Sunday, but I'm not going to make it on Sunday. I might make it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely Saturday. Oh my God, did the fucking bot just bounce? I think the bot just pieced the fuck out. It did. Fuck you, bot. Oh my God. It's the actual bot. It's usually it disconnects me from my account, the Gopher account. This time it disconnected from the Hot Buttered Chimkin account. Did I turn that back on? Is that channel point reward on? Yeah, I'm really surprised that's not a more popular redeem. At least I have direct control over this bot as opposed to Slugbot, where it's just like I can give it a command in Discord to summon the bot, but he may or may not come. And for a really long time, this bot didn't give me any trouble at all. I don't think it's the bot that's giving me trouble. I think it's something on either Twitch's side or something with my ISP fucking up my. You said something about DNS address at one point. Hold on a second. You said something about my DNS settings might be fucked. Maybe? Control panel? Control panel. Network and internet. Network and sharing center. Change adapter settings. Ethernet number 2. Properties. Jesus Christ. Internet Protocol version 4. There it is. Properties. Oh, this is set to obtain a DNS server address automatically. I should probably not be doing that, right? Okay. Enter. This one says 8888. 8888. 8 8 4 4 for the alternate. Okay. I wonder if that's going to fix it. That's only if you have issues with my ISP doing it. Like, could my ISP fuck around with my... Take it easy, Mac. Sorry if I bit your head off earlier. Like I said, it's just been awful related to the Souls community for me for the past couple of years, so... I guess I'll find out. I'll find out if take it easy, Ito. How often does Google have an outage, though? I feel like my SP has an outage more often than Google. What is this? Is this supposed to be a browser window? Whatever. Copilot. It's got to be. Ah, I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. That was as good as it's ever going to get for me doing an impression of Christopher Walken. Not to say that it's good, but that's as good as it's going to get. All right, I got to be done. I don't see a raid that needs to happen, so I'm going to be done. Everybody have a good night. Yeah, Christopher Walken is an actor. I'll see you tomorrow, almost certainly. I mean, I said that last Saturday, but then I didn't stream on Sunday, but unless I don't know, wake up and feel like shit or sleep the wrong way or some shit, I'll almost certainly be on tomorrow. I'm going to try Elden Ring again. I'm enjoying Dark Souls 3. I feel like if I try to play that too many days in a row, I'm going to get sad with it. So I am going to try Elden Ring again. I'm getting real close to, like, it's just so hard. It's just so hard playing that game. I really want to play it. I genuinely want to play that game. It just makes it, the game and my PC and everybody else just makes this game so hard to fucking enjoy. It's sad. It's sad, but whatever. I'll see you guys later. Thanks again.